Oh man, I see you guys coming in the chat. I'm gonna give it about another minute or two for everybody to pop up. We'll get started. Everybody got their snacks ready? I got mine. Hold on. Tonight is definitely the night. I mean, probably not, but still. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to another edition of CaliPlays. I'm your host, CaliFatality, and this is once again Deltarune. Chapters 3 and 4, specifically Chapter 3. At this point in time, this game needs absolutely no introduction. We've been playing it all day. We've been playing it all day, all year, all month. We've been playing this for a while. And now our latest challenge is the Chapter 3, The Roaring Night. This has been an epic battle. A lot of people are saying that this is harder than Sans. It is definitely turning out to be that way. You can't even win this fight technically without the Shadow Mantle. Otherwise, it's kind of like a one-hit KO for you. So this is going to be super intense. Before we do that, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you got that notification bell on so you can be notified every time we go live. And if you have a Twitter, make sure you follow us on Twitter. Looking at the chat, what's going on, Tam? What's going on, Guilty? What's going on, Soda? What's going on, Matthew? What's going on now? What's going on, Zeno? I hope everybody had a good day. I hope you guys all ate something delicious. I hope we all smiled today. It's when that Star Sword / partner comes up, you go to each corner and find the opening. Send it in the Discord so I know exactly what you're talking about. Now, let's lose a couple more times so we can remember what we're doing here. You didn't have to do this fight. Why didn't you have to do it? Whoops. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot everything I learned yesterday. I was in such a deep sleep after the live ended, like everything just disappeared. Yeah, this is true. It moves on the story, but I want that shadow crystal. This guy got to go. Ah, no. Now, yep, this is starting exactly like I thought it would. Now, thank you, Cosmonaut. Thank you for stopping by. Guilty said we got this. Just as I was out. I hope everyone else has a good night. Thank you, Cosmonaut. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you here, man. Take care. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, everyone who's in here now. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Leave the like on this video. Make sure you hit those hearts. I'm not going to spoil it, but after that, I'll make play a cutscene. Yeah, I already saw that. We tried that before. We seen the cutscene. We saw the whole thing with Undying. We saw the whole thing, but I went back because I'm getting the Shadow Crystal. I was locked in towards the end there. I definitely was. What's going on, Furry? Welcome to the chat. What's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Yeah, when you lose enough times in a row, you get that muscle memory and you start to figure it out. So that's basically what's going to take. If this is the hardest boss in the series so far, harder than Sans and Undertale, harder than Jevil, harder than Spampton, this is about to be raw. You're eating ice cream? Nice. Make sure you share a piece with everyone here. Whew. Now, this hidden chapter 3. Chapter 3 for we haven't even started chapter 4, even though I can, because technically chapter 3 is already done. But I'm not leaving until I get that shadow crystal, and to do that, I gotta beat this guy, who's clearly the hardest boss so far in the storyline. Yeah, you just finished chapter 3. Nice. Well, welcome back. Good to have you back. Ooh, Tan, so you're staying now? Thank you for staying. We appreciate you being here. Yeah, please don't spoil it. I know chapter 4 is going to have a lot more like story and lore, and this one was a lot of... Chapter 3 was really playful. It had a lot of games and silly moments and whatnot. I believe it, and what saved it was the Roaring Night thing. 100% that saved it for me, because I was really iffy on chapter 3. But then when this happened, and I saw Undying and everything, like... I was like, whoo! It definitely won it back for me. Oh my gosh. Rough stuff. Yeah, if anybody has any more tips on how to beat this guy legitimately, please let me know. Because this is rough. Oh, I should have blocked. This is about to be the sword thing. My gosh. No. There's no getting through that for me, man. That is too rough. Ooh. Coach, what's going on, Coach? Yeah, negative 999 means the only way you can bring them back is with a revivement. So you can't always even keep reviving your team. It's like, this battle is insane. This is rough. Ooh. 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 What? We're still alive? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whew. How am I still alive? What? Alright. I'm just gonna have to defend. No! Yo, I totally dodged that one at the end, though. They're lying. Big fat liar. Big fat liar. Gosh, bro. Leave me alone. Oh, I forgot about that part. Whoops. Duh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is like brutal when it does that. Woo! My gosh. All right, let me go back to the chat. Meanwhile, the teacher says we have homework. As you know how Matthew have soda. Lock in, lock in. Honestly, not a bad run. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. I'm not gonna lie, but yo, those splits are insane. How is everyone? I hope everyone had a good day. I hope y'all smiled. I hope you had something delicious to eat today. Welcome back, Fluffy Boy. R.I.P. Fluffy Boy and everyone else again. No, Fluffy Boy, R.I.P. We're gonna get it. And again, if anyone out there has any legitimate tips, you just posted something on the Discord. Hold on, I'm gonna check it. Like I said, any tips on how to beat this guy without cheating, please tell me. Tan say you got this guy. I hope so. Hold on, let me check the Discord. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Matthew. Definitely. What I was doing, because I saw online someone else said, for that particular attack, when it's like the red splits and it's doing that little star thing kind of moving around, they said if you move diagonally, it's almost always going to be a good evade. And that's why I've been doing a lot better on those, because I wait until it like shines. There's like a little half second where it shines. When it shines, then it splits out, and I try to move right after it shines and go diagonal, and it helps out a lot. But I'm going to try to go to the corners too. Here's one thing I don't know, because I have seen you have to get him down a quarter of his health and then just survive. So what is his full health so I know how much of a quarter? Because maybe I'm attacking when I could just be healing. So does anyone know, you can spoil that for me, what is the HP of the Roaring Knight? Because if I could find that out, I can do just exactly a quarter and then survive and heal. And while you guys do that, I'm going to lose a couple more times. Let's go! So then I can just like calculate on the fly what I need. We don't know. Oh, it's all like question marks and stuff. Oh, man. Dang. You think somebody would know that by now, right? You figure somebody would know that. We need a data mine. Yeah, where's Kayla? Kayla is our resident scientist here. We need her to data mine. I know the hovering behind your head is like the flying spear one. So I could probably get away, if I'm being honest, attacking with both of them. See, so I'm already close to like 300. Whew. Yes. Coach is our biologist and one of the scientists, as long as Kayla as well is another scientist. Tech guru. We have everybody at CaliPlays. When it says the wind blew fiercely, I know it's going to be the one with it splitting apart. So I might as well just defend, because this is about to be rough. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm not giving up yet. No. Yeah. Ooh, no. Let's go. Okay. But I can't use Rude Buster right now. You know what? Defend, because it's going to be that one where you're in the middle and it's all swinging around you. So we'll Rude Buster and defend with Rousey. Thank you, Coach. Thank you. Here we go. I knew Susie was going to take the worst of it. Now, at least they're still alive. Dang. Alright, a TV dinner is more than enough for Rousey, and I can use Rousey to heal Susie. No, use a TV dinner on Susie, Rude Buster, and then you can't heal yourself. Nope, so you're about to go this next round. No, I heal you. I gotta keep you on your feet, buddy. Welcome back, furry boy. Use TV dinner. Ooh, see? If you go diagonal when that pops up, I don't know about the later ones, but if you go diagonally when that pops up, you can avoid almost all the hits. Which is super. See, I don't know what lightheaded and golden stars is. Does that mean lightheaded and golden stars? Does that mean the one where it's like a vacuum kinda? Okay. If so, I'm gonna risk it again. Defend. Rude Buster. Defend. Because I think it's the one where it's just flying in like a vacuum. Yep, I was right. No. That was a bad gamble. Whew. You would say he has go past the farthest card Callie did. That works. As long as we all beat him, I'm happy. I would say he has about 8k health. Alright, so let's get like a rough estimate. 8k is a good rough estimate, so hold on. So doing 2,000 damage is crazy. What? Tan, yes you are. Don't say that. You definitely will. I'll data mine with Undertale mod 2. Hold on. Hey, thank you, Guilty. Yo, Guilty coming in clutch. I'm not even going to try. Tan, don't say that. You don't get good until you actually try. You got this, I promise. You got all of us with you. Woo. 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 Woo, I made it through that. So this is the spinning one, right? So I know I'm probably going to lose Susie on this round. But... Rude Buzz. Kayla! The Kayla has been summoned. Trust me, Callie, I've been doing it from 11 till now. Holy cow. Yeah, I believe you. So if it's around like 8,000, then I'm going to say we need to do about 2,000 damage. And doing only like 120 each Rude Buster, that's a lot of Rude Busters, man. I don't know if we'll ever get this. That really like dampened it for me. 146, so. It's just gonna have to go for it. Woo! That one went right through me. That was ouch. I felt that. I felt that in real life. Oh my gosh, that was rough. Yeah, I trust you. There's gonna be something I noticed as well. Chris' attack goes up. Does it? Does it go by a lot? Because I will sacrifice a party member, Matthew. How much does it go up? Because I will totally. I love Rouse, but he could go if it's gonna raise my attack. Like, I'll see him in another light. Whatever it takes, we gotta beat this guy. Rouse doesn't even want to be here anyway. Look at this. It's such a bad round. I gotta stop talking. I gotta stay quiet and lock in. Over double? Yo. Say less. Susie's about to get hurt. I'm sorry, Susie. Wait, no, I got it. I'm a little better at this one. Whew. Whew. No, they caught me. Still alive, though. Over 70, but I don't know if that's a lot. I don't know if that's like, that's really gonna help me though. Like, is it worth risking it? We found something. I'm listening, man. I'm all ears. Go ahead. What do you got? $10,000. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh my gosh, bruh. 10,000 is crit. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna let that worry me. We're gonna keep trying. Like I said, muscle memory. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna somehow do this. Determination, right? That's what I got. No. Definitely ain't this. Definitely ain't this one. Oh man. Yo. I'm telling you, when we get this, hold on, let me get my snacks. When we get this, you are gonna hear me flip out so much on this set. Like the mic is gonna. Oh man, whew, whew. I definitely have a grudge against this Roaring Knight right about now. Man. Oh man, those are the ones that get me the most. Even the split ones don't get me as bad as those like revolving ones. Oh man. Oh yeah, of course. The music is crazy. Definitely boss battle worthy music. And the animations, the color, everything. Try moving as little as possible on those. They move so quick, you have to do like a circle or something. The way it always goes in the same shape, I'm trying to figure out what the shape is. First round, everybody just swing on them. Whoops. Sorry, Susie. Oh, my bad. Thought I had that, and I totally didn't. So that one's on me. my gosh. Oh my gosh. Trying to move as little as possible in those. There's like do 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 do. You move it like do 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 do. It's like a bad music mini game. You gotta follow the beat. Something told me I was gonna take damage during that. Yeah, this ain't the one either. We'll get it. There's already remixes, I believe it. People are so quick, especially on this game. R.I.P. Susie. Well, that was pointless. I should have never brought them back. How many root busters we'll need? We'll need 25? What? You didn't even put a smiley face or a LOL or nothing after that. 25 root busters? Yo, I'm lucky if I could get like 10. Oh my god! Nah, I say that's a whole lot of root busting. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. If I get quiet for a little bit, guys, I'm just locking in. I'm really gonna try, cause I gotta learn these little mini games. 25 is insane on a pacifist run with the most basic beginner stats. No way. Yo, this is really this is like the ultimate challenge so far. Oh my gosh. Nah, man, that's crazy. That's insane. R.I.P. this controller, because when that happens, I'm biting this and so excited. All of that busting for a shadow crystal. Hey, man, for a shadow crystal, it's got to get done. The job must be completed. Yo, I forgot about that. That last one took Susie out. She was alive. Oh. My gosh. It's over. No, I do not have it. It's like you guys. It's like the stream is delayed, so you guys are like, you got this, and then I lose, and it's like, oh. Alright, just try to trick him, pacify him real quick. Put him to sleep. Ah, they weren't tired. Knight, you're not tired? All this whooping me, you figured the knight would be tired. 7 out of 25. This is what I'm talking about. At 25. Oh! I mean, it's got... You know what I'm going to start doing? It might be risky. But, yo, I can't sit around and wait for 25 Rude Busters. I'm going to have to throw my boy Chris in there a couple times. Get some attacks. Joseph, you still haven't beaten them? Well, I wish you luck, man, because these are rough. These are crazy. But this is exactly what I wanted out of the new chapter, so I'm not complaining. TS is a high elo matchup here for real. It definitely is. That's just insane. Nicholas, you're playing the same fight. Hey, what do you think of it, man? What's your opinion of this fight? Is it brutal? This is brutal to me. Exactly what I'm talking about. Insanity. The Megalovania, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I just gotta keep losing. I gotta keep losing until I can get these guys. Wait, what is it? Your vision narrows. Oh, it's gonna be that crazy spinning one. So we're about to lose all the characters on this one anyway. So just Rude Bust and defend, because this is about to be a KO for at least 2 of you. Definitely getting better at that one, though. I can't go anywhere. Oh my gosh. Just end me, bro. It's already over. Just hit him one time, I'll say. One more time. Just get me. Just get me, bro. Oh my gosh. Rough. Rough. It's hard so far. Very brutal. The song is also different from Spammed and Jill one. Certainly a twist compared to the other chapters. Hope we both beat him soon. Seriously. With that attack, you might need to stay in the middle and do like a little circle for the spinning sword. I'm thinking, yeah. R.I.P. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go. Sheesh. Oh man. The Roaring Knight is gonna drive me crazy. I keep forgetting about the last one. Getting stuck on top for that attack is the worst. Nah, man. Rouse is going to be the only one to survive this attack. Rouse was the only one to not survive that attack. How much more wrong could I be? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not making it. I'm not making it out of this one. Hold on, let me read the chat. Hold on. It's actually crucially. Oh, hold on. It's actually crucially beneficial to not get hit for that first attack because the next one, if Raul say get hit, would be left at exactly 1 health. You have to attack with everyone. There's no point in defending. At least this way I managed to win. Felipata, are you for real? How many tries did it take you? At least you have more attack now. Never mind. It's over. Yeah, this time it definitely is. But let's try just fiercely attacking. Let's just do that. We're going to do that for the next couple rounds. See if we can make that work. I know I'm losing this round, but I'm just experimenting here. Well, I'll say, how long have you been healing? You can't heal more than that? What? No-hitted that attack? What? No. Yeah, it's over. Around 40. Around 40? $40, that's crazy. That's still not a lot. I feel like that's a very few amount compared to you call those Liz swords. Man. Yo, that line went right through me. That was fake. You guys saw that? It even made a different sound effect. Oh, that's so fake. It's not over yet, buddy. We ain't gonna be able to do anything else, we just attack. Oh, I was warming up that round though. Oh, around 40 is insane. You were not even close to a quarter. Yeah, but that's the thing I'm confused about. I feel like if Susie's dialogue keeps going on and I've at least done some damage to him, it should still work out. Like, I feel like there's a reason they progressed the dialogue, just like the Sans battle. You had to do certain things in order to get there, even though you couldn't win the battle. I don't know. I haven't seen that fully disproven yet. Whew. Okay. Oh man, when it gets to that final Sans like super Gaster Blaster move that goes in a circle. Oh man. Is that the last move? It's probably not, because I think I've seen one way past that. Let's see, I saw that end of the dialogue and I don't believe it has a connection with off him. It's more likely you have to deal a certain amount of damage. How many root busters would you take it took for you to lock in? Lock in. Also, the invisibility frames can be really good in a pinch. Chris on life support. Not something I was counting either. Probably like 10. You need to hit him for a lot of damage. Close. That was so good. Oh man, next time I promise. That was close. You were on more attack. Oh, you were one more attack away from its final attack. What? I give up. I'm gonna go beat the Deltarune chapter 1 and 2 and come back to this. Do you feel like beating chapter 1 and 2 is gonna be like good training? Like bring you back to the zone you were when you like, I'm gonna get this guy. So help me. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel to stay up to date with everything CaliPlays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. And if you have a Twitter, make sure you follow us on Twitter. For those of you who are hitting the hearts on the screen, I see you. I appreciate you. You are loved. You are the best. Share the video with your friends. Free for you means the world to us. But man, it's literally just like no matter what strategy we pick, it just comes down to learning those little attacks, man. That split wall and the one where you have to stand in the middle while they all fly by you, those will set down a teammate almost guaranteed if you miss. Like, you have to have such good time. I see you pressing the hearts. I love you. Like, you have to have such good timing. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Whew, when I got to, oh my gosh, I was so hyped that last round. My gosh. You never beat Jevil or Spam the Neo? Because it was a couple years ago I did it. I'm actually going to do it. Yeah, I would definitely go through Jevil and Spam the Neo before taking on this guy. Because I beat Jevil and both Spam the Neo in a day. They were much easier than this guy. This is something different, man. This is way different. You gotta get food items. Yeah, I gotta exit out of here and equip the spin cake. I forgot to get that, or the top cake. One of those cakes. I know I need it. And I didn't bring that along, because I know it could help heal the whole party. It's like 100 something for each party member. So that would definitely help. The spin cake. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need to get that spin cake. I wonder if no. Come on. Come on. There goes Susie. How? Yeah, this ain't it. Susie, get a couple more attacks in. Matter of fact, just yell at him. Just yell at him. Or I'll say you attack. There you go. Win. Dubs. The corner method I tried the last 2 times, it didn't work as well as just waiting and then going diagonally. That one seemed, at least in my case, I seem to have a little better luck controlling. All right, you hit him right too, Rouse. I know. That sword attack is like ridiculous. Like this. These and the split ones are the worst ones. My gosh, I see you hitting the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Coach said we appreciate you too. I appreciate it. I appreciate you appreciating me. It's so eerily quiet in the beginning of the battle. I think that's what makes it like scarier. Oh man. Hit him. Everybody just hit him. Come on. Yeah. Once those get you one time, you have to have like such a perfect streak going in here. Once those get you, man, it's over. Those last 3 hits I literally ran into. Terrible. I gotta get that spin kick. Yo, that is so rough when it's in the circle, man. Come on. That's uh that's what I noticed from my last message, Callie. I think going in the corner was a better method. You hit a bunch on the sword attack. Where's the funometer? Ah, man, I don't know. I mean, it's fun because it's a challenge. I don't want to say the funometer's low because it's definitely it gets that hunger in you. You're like, oh man, I gotta get this, and the more and more happens, you get frustrated, and so I'll say the funometer's like a pretty high up there because this is epic, and I want to get that shadow crystal. So I'm gonna say uh, like a cool 75. The rest is like frustrating. Funometer about to be negative 900. Nah, it's not supposed to, man. It's supposed to be on my side. Welp. After this one, we'll change and like switch around our items and whatnot. That was so bad. I lost track of where I was on the screen. Like, oh man. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be one of those random moments where we're doing like crazy good and it seems like lucky. It's gonna be one of those runs. I just don't know when. What's going on, Aiden? Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I've been fighting for over an hour. No, I said a couple. Now we were also doing this. Yeah, at the end of last night's stream yesterday, we were fighting the Roaring Knight. Not a full day two because he did come at the end of yesterday's stream, but technically, yeah, day two. Thank you, nah. I appreciate it. What's going on, Ciara? Felipata, I am using it, but you can only use it once to slow down your heart. So sometimes I use it before like a big attack. But you can only use it once because if you try to slow down your breath again, it says nothing happened. And you move the same speed. So you can literally only use it once. Alright, back to the chat. You played this, you played chapter 3. Also, you got a side job. That works. You've spent 6 hours and 18 minutes fighting the Roaring Knight. Nice. Good stats. I love when you guys bring the stats. Well, congratulations for getting your side job. And congratulations for playing chapter 3. What did you think about it? You think it was as good as the first 2? You had the impression it worked the whole fight. Yeah, because I just wasted it. No, I used to do the same thing, right? And then I was even questioning, because when you use it a second time, it says, Chris just smiles and nothing happens. I was like, is he still speeding up even though it says nothing happens? And I had to double check, and then, no. So it's unfortunate. So it's like, it's to help you get through one attack, basically. You got to time it right. And it's also a waste of a turn, obviously, for Chris, so it's like you gotta really be needing it. Like, I cannot take in, hit this next move, use it, bam. I don't know. Oh, keep forgetting to change my items in my loadout. I'm gonna try every loadout there is. I'm gonna put the Shadow Mantle on Rouse. I'm gonna put it on Chris. I'm gonna do all different types of things. We're gonna find a combination that works for us here. I know most people put it on Susie, but I don't seem to be having too much luck with that. So we're gonna switch it out, try some other stuff. Yeah, I saw. That's why I'm gonna try it out, see if I could figure out a different combination that works best for like me or something. I don't know. Cause I also saw online what they said the best loadouts were to be to equip. And Chris's loadout at this point, they want me to equip like a blue ribbon and a twisted ribbon, and I don't even have either of those. I'm like, what? I thought we went through and got all the items. Like there's a weapon for Rouse that I don't have, that I don't know where you get, that helps out his magic. I'm like, where did they get all this stuff by this point in time in the game? I had some of Susie's stuff, I think, but most of the items I was missing, so I did my best. Oh, this is that stupid spinny spin thing. I'll show you guys after this what I'm talking about. I was not in the circle at that time. Lies! Oh, I forgot what attack it was. Durr. Yeah, it was really my bad. Yep. I got absolutely nothing that round. This is one of the worst ones, man. Can't do anything in there. Oh, my eyes are watering. And if that's one attack away from the end, I'm so close. I can get this. You got this, Cal. Fun fact, the game refuses to name you WDG when selecting a name in TV time. Pretty strange, huh? Interesting. I didn't know that. I love how as the days go on, people are finding more and more secrets out about the game. Alright, so we're gonna go for it so we can go back and change our items. You can't take her. I died! Hey, you, stop! Police! What? What the heck is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the heck are you going? Nah, man. We didn't finish that battle for real. We gotta beat the night. Make sure everybody in here is subscribed to the channel so you can stay up to date with everything Cali plays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch on one of these for why do I have more deluxe dinners? I should go back and get those. So I'll switch this out for a spin kick. I still got room for 2 deluxe dinners. So let's go back and get those real quick. I'll have it quick. My gosh, this level lived up to so much. I haven't looked at this one yet. $200, yeah, for 1 heal, which is crazy. TP game. Yeah, because I'm missing some items. Like, I don't have some of the items that you guys are saying. I don't know where you get them, but I don't have them. So I'm lacking in some of those abilities. Let's try that. But that raises her attack too. I definitely need that attack. But at the rate of defense, I don't know. I might as well just keep it like that. Alright. Yeah, if you guys know where to find any more items. Shadow Mantle, Toxic Egg. Yeah, Chris, I have the Saber 10. I don't think I have the Spike Band or the Twin Ribbon. The Omega Pink Ribbon. I think I have the Pink Ribbon. Prickly. What does it mean when something's prickly? feel like there's no point in raising Rousey's attack and making him prickly. What does that do? Can somebody explain to me what being prickly, other than an actual cactus? What does being prickly do? I'm like concerned because I know Chris, he has like a sword that increases him being like prickly, so it's obviously something. I just don't know what it is. What is it? What is it to be prickly? Okay, deluxe dinner. Nothing but the deluxe right now. Nothing but the deluxe. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys. You have to watch this traumatic cutscene over again. I'm sorry. Outstanding kindness and bravery. The Lightners have won the grand prize. I know. I'm sorry, Guilty. I'm sorry. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Tenna? Tenna! Who the heck are you? Most terrifying thing. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Now! Gah! Like heck we're letting you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on. You know they did not want any part of this. And the winner for most intimidating start to a battle so far in Undertale / Deltarune goes to the freaking Roaring Knight. The one of legend. Oh wow, whatever I equipped, I have a serious amount of TP going. That might actually help us. I mean, only time will tell. Oh my gosh. Susie! Get back up. Nobody was in the circle at that time. I know you're lying. Whoops. Oh, I didn't equip Chris with a new, like, thing to attack. I need, like, a new actual weapon. Oh, whoops, Rousey's actually gone. I thought... Whoops, wasted that spin kick. Alright. Lesson learned. Look at their health bars before using actual health item. Got it. Now! Yo, that line crossed like right over the heart and did like, oh my gosh. Insanity. Oh man. All right, we might stay with this loadout a couple more times. It's like I see you guys in the corner of my eyes. I'm playing because I'm trying so hard to focus. I see the chat. And I see you guys getting hype, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, we almost got it, and I lose focus. It's all good though. Don't stop chatting, please, and keep hitting those hearts. I see you. Thank you. We might have the loadout we need. We just might. All I need is a good run without getting hit too much. We might have it. Yep, it's definitely not this run. Definitely not this one. I might as well run into them at this point. But I need the training, so... Oh, there it goes. Just like Sans, it has to be a perfect run. It has to be a perfect run. What's if it's the next one? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. I still gotta change Chris's weapon. This was a bad start anyway. What's going on, Flowey? No pause? Alright, I got you now. I hear music outside in real life. Well, that's good. Let me just see. Let me try holding my breath one more time. See if that does something. See if it helps me with this next attack. Chris smiled, nothing happened. Ooh, that wasn't that bad. I see 80 people in the chat right now. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's get those likes up. Ow. Ow. I was doing good until then. What about... Yeah, there's been at least like 80 or 90 people this whole time. That's what I'm saying. Get those likes up. I see you guys in here. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting. Yes, comment down below. Tell us what your favorite part of the video was. How many turns did it take you to get the knight? If you've even got here. If you haven't gotten here, tell me how far you got. We want to know. I'm curious. Tell me about this game. And that was a perfect run until that attack. That was a really good run. The fluffy boy's back, yes. Did I get a shadow mantle? Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm surviving this long. It's because of the shadow mantle. Which wasn't easy to get at all. I honestly thought the boss for the shadow mantle was going to be the secret boss for this chapter. Nope. I was horribly mistaken. I couldn't have been more wrong. And it's okay, Kayla. I see you. I don't mind. You pop up when you can. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsies. I wasn't even in it. Lies. Man. Yeah, this one's over. Almost is crazy, yeah. Let's switch it out so we can, I want to check Chris's, weapon. Dude, just get me. There we go. Alright. It's not impossible, almost literally impossible. Somebody already know hit the night. That's why I said almost. Yeah, if you didn't know, without the Shadow Mentor, you get illed in one hit by the night, which is insanity. I died! I know. Alright, so let's go back. Alright. Go back to the Saber 10. What about, what if I gave Jevel's Tail to, Rouse? Wonder if that will do anything. Because I'm going to try attacking with Chris a lot more. Oh, don't want to give up even more defense for it, you know, because I'm probably not going to attack as much as I will with Susie. All right, I was definitely eating potato chips this run. We're gonna do better the next time. I was trying. Were the potato chips worth it? Yeah. It's the kettle cooked, but they're jalapeno. The crunch is out of this world. All right. No. No. The food got me. Food betraying me. Yeah, everybody get their snacks. I mean, we're not going to be here for too much longer. I'm not going to stay and do this the whole time. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. Thank you, coach. It's just a matter like any other battle. We got to lose like 10,000 times until we could like do the patterns in our head with our eyes closed. Then we'll beat it. That's literally the only way it's going to happen. Oh my gosh. Yep. And just like that. Yep. what the? What's happening? What's happening? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. No! Oh, oh my God! Oh, oh my God! Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I ate my controller and then I had to go get a new one. Are you kidding me? The very last attack. I was right there. I showed I can do it. I can get there. No. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it just has to be a perfect run. That thing was insanity. Yeah, it spammed like crazy, bro. He's doing a full spiral, like multiple spirals, and then, oh my gosh. I was so close. I totally can get there. I got faith I could beat this. I got to the very last attack. Yeah, I know. If Chris would have survived, that's what I was banking on. I was hoping Chris would survive the way I set it up. It literally is so important which rounds you choose to heal. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just crazy Azrael's Hypergooner levels of BS. It was, man. My gosh. That is such BS. Like, oh my gosh. I can't stand this night. Nausea Gooner, let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. You saw that. I made it to the very last attack. I can do this. It's definitely possible. It's a matter of when I do it. Will I say this was way harder than Sans? Yes. I wouldn't say like crazy harder, but there's certain patterns in here. Unlike the Sans, where you could like maybe after a couple rounds you could get familiar with it. Here, it's like literally visually messing with you. Like when it cracks in the screen, where your eyes focus is just insane. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it just above Sans as far as like difficulty, because mastering the attacks in here is, you gotta be, you gotta be quick. Like, man, shout out to Toby Fox, man. I wanted this. I wanted this. The last freaking attack. The last attack. I'm not letting that go. I'm so angry at myself for that. All I had to do was survive the rest of the attack, and yeah, I thought, yeah, like maybe chapter 4 already. Yeah, That's what I thought too. Yeah, godlike reflexes, seriously. How does one go from funny TV man to Elden Ring boss? Yeah, how do you go from Sans to the Roaring Knight? It's insane. Have fun with the Chapter 4 main boss. I look forward to it. This is CaliPlays, and we're here for all the challenges. I want all of it. I heard it's worse than this. I believe it. I really believe it, and I look forward to it. Yeah, I definitely look forward to it. Worse than this? Are we gonna fight cats? Thank you, nah. Nah's like, yo, how do you get worse than this? This is unreal. Fake. Oh my gosh. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel so you can stay up to date with all of our Deltarune boss battles. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you're notified every time a battle starts. And if you have a Twitter, make sure you follow us on Twitter. Does the knight grow into a giant or something? Nah! This boss is definitely like an Elden Ring boss fight. Yeah. Nope. I always want to play Elden Ring. I never got to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely ain't this one. But I think I got the items that I need to make it. I think I have the layout, I guess that's gonna work for me. Yeah, that last attack, man. When I tell you, it was so close to losing all of this. Like, I was gonna throw, I was gonna flip, yo. Because at the very end, I was like yelling at the speed of light in my mind. I was like, I'm almost there, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Please don't get me, please don't get me. This is fake, this is BS. And when the whole like hitbox changed, and he started hovering above me and all the red clouds came out of nowhere, I'm like, please no, please no, please no. Like, oh my gosh. Whoops, forgot about that part. I was looking at the chat. Dang! I gotta stop doing that. Whoops. Yeah, Susie has a shadow mantle. Yo, Like, how? How? Just get me, bro. Just get me! Just get me. We're gonna retry next round. There we go. No, sometimes you gotta... sometimes you gotta give up. You gotta recognize it ain't happening that run. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Everybody here hanging out, make sure you hit that like button. I know I miss Tenna too. R.I.P. Tenna. If there's a TV emoji, put the TVs in the chat. I don't know, is there a TV emoji? Put like a tombstone and a TV emoji. Why did I have Susie defend it? I messed that whole thing up. There's a dark world like the hyperbolic time chamber or something? I guess. I'm sure Tenna will somehow show up again, I have a feeling. Possibly. Who knows? In this game, you never know who's really gone or who's here, so you have a point. There you go, Furry! With the TVs. Yo, I'm not even reading the chat anymore. You guys putting little light spoilers in there. I'm not looking. I feel like if Susie had a bite attack, it would be way more effective. Why doesn't she bite people? Ow. I wasn't even in the thing. Yeah, same here, Matthew. Same here. Sorry, guys, I keep muting the mic. I'm trying to really lock in for this. I'm gonna get this. I love when you guys are like, never mind. I'm telling you, I'm doing those attacks so much. It's becoming second nature. Just a little more, a little more. You said I blame Lucky. Night. You can beat him, Callie. Thank you, Lucky. You must really have some good armor on. I blame you again, Lucky. Furry's keeping track. He's like, Yeah, I tried. I feel like the loadout I have now is the one that's gonna take me to the win. The final move is called Crystal Nova. It insta-downs all but Susie. I believe it, because Susie's the one doing most of the talking. Actually, because of the armor. Ah! Makes sense. For real. hate on the diagonal attack. It's forcing you to get hit by. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Coach, with the go Cal. We were closer that time. I just want to get back to that final move. If I can get back to the final move, even if I lose again, I'm fine. I just gotta see it. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting further more often. Yeah, no hitting the knight already is insane. It definitely is. Just watch the final attack. It wasn't too hard. You're about 2/5 of the way through it. 15 summons. You're a big shot. You know, super rare. Is it better than chaos? Huh? It does not. Yeah, and when it gets that bad in the beginning, it's already over. I'm only going to try this a couple more times, guys. I know we will definitely be back tomorrow to try it again. And the thing with that Circle of Blades movement that I just did, the only time it works with small movements is if you have Chris do the holding the breath thing. That's what nobody's saying right now. Like, if you have Chris hold their breath and the heart can move fast, then you only need little movements, because on control you can just tap it and it goes up or down. If you're not holding your breath and you don't have that extra bit of speed, you do have to go up or down a little bit more, or like triple tap it or something, which makes it difficult because then you hear the do, and you're trying to bounce it out. So it only really works when you're holding your breath, which is like difficult. Because when you're holding you notice when I hold my breath at the middle of the match, the beginning of the match, I always do a lot better. That's because most of the attacks you can get through like that, including that spin one with the least amount of hits. Now I know I lost this one, so I'm just playing around, but there you go. Yeah, and I can't find, because I forget what website it is. I could pull it up on my phone. Where they had like certain layouts for the characters, and they said this was the preferred layout. And Susie did have the Shadow Mantle, but Valsei's the one who had Jevel's Tail. Chris had some other, like he had like a blue ribbon and a twisted ribbon, and I don't have either of those. And I thought I got all the items, so I'm like, I kind of feel like I'm at a little more disadvantage because maybe item-wise, I don't have the proper inventory. So I'm just trying to like make do with what I have here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of these boss battles. Where's Noelle when you need her? Ah, see what I did? Because the Roaring Knight is probably dead. Alright. Can we snowgrave this thing? I wish. Kayla, I see what you did there. Kayla caught it. So the chapter 5 boss, Glab Glab. Guilty was quick with that one. I like that name, Glab Glab. Someone, I was thinking about putting this in the Discord. Someone needs to draw some type of art. I don't care if it's stick figures of me in the night. Just like me grilling down the night or me like headbutting the night or something. Something that shows our conflict that I could post before I live. Oh man, this guy. This big old butter knife. Whoops, I pressed the wrong... This ain't about to go good. Wasn't on at that time. It's hold on. I'll tell you. Okay, so here's the loadout according to this website. That gave me some insight on this that I'm supposed to have. For Susie, I'm supposed to have Jevil's Tail. Ooh, oh, that's right. Susie's supposed to have Jevil's Tail and the Shadow Mantle and the Toxic Axe. Chris is supposed to have the Saber 10, the Spike Band, and the Twin Ribbon, both of which I do not have. And Rouse is supposed to have the Deal Maker, the Twin Ribbon, and the Flex Scarf. I'm missing like 3 to 4 of those items. And I was pretty sure I got everything. So that's slightly frustrating. I don't even know what I'm doing in the battle. I looked away at my phone. Go Pikachu. Well, this is what I did. I finished chapter 3 already. It's already asking me if I want to start chapter 4. And so I came back because I'm like, nah, man, I gotta get my lick back on this dude. He whooped me too bad. I can't let that go. Chapter 6, spam did Jevil do a fusion to defeat Gaster and team up with Papyrus. I would love to see the Jampton fusion. That would be wild. Just like Spamton, but 10 times scarier with like all types of weird face makeup. Oh my gosh. Yes, rap. Yep, it's a whole Christmas wrap. You can come back to this by accessing the S room. I already have the S rooms. That's how I got the Shadow Mantle to get here. I literally had... I spent a lot of time in those S rooms trying to get all the stuff to get here. Yes, I'm not even going to bother reviving him, just defend, bro. So let's just go through some practice real quick. There you go. Perfect. Chapter 6 boss is Mettaton fuses with Kathy. It's like a ton of Kathy. You're like, oh my gosh. I should have held my breath. Deltarune sunsets healed you. Yeah, it definitely did. I wonder why holding the breath mixed up. Secret Chapter 8, the Rouseys are multiplying. It's just a big plushy Rousey, like an army of them. 10 is like, whoops, sorry, made too many. And now they're taking over the Shadow Realm. It's becoming the Fluffy Realm. Fluffy Realm doesn't sound too bad. A large mech or something. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The fluffy mech. I wasn't in there. Sometimes I'm in there. I wasn't in there. Like, bruh. Every secret boss teams up against a fluffy mech, but it's too much. Too much fluff. They can't stop it. The fluff is too powerful. Darn it. I saw Marvel Venom. Yeah, we saw that with the twerking Venom. That's the actual emote they gave him. That was like a update, I think like 2 months ago. Anybody in the slide play Marvel Rivals? Because I want to play that with some people. I used to go hard on there, but I don't play anymore. Unless I had a team. Yeah, it's a free download. Yeah, come on now. Come on now. Download that game. And join us. Let's go. Nah, you better get on that. I have the deal maker, yeah. The deal maker. But it's equipped to Chris. No, it's equipped to Chris, I think. Yeah, it's over. Just attack him. Go for it, Susie. Swing your heart out. Yep. Nah, punch him. One hit and Rousey goes from health to negative 99. It's crazy. That's so unfair. Yeah, it's over. Just go, buddy. Swing your heart out. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not gonna try too many more times. I think getting to that last move was the farthest I might get tonight. Even though I would love to beat this, I don't think it's in the cards. I think like the Sands battle in the Undying is gonna take at least 3 days, 3 to 5 days to beat this because brutal. Pick your flower up now. Don't let it wilt. It's gonna be a fun 3 days. I didn't hold my breath. What video did you post in general? I'm sorry, I can't scroll up in the chat at the moment. He said, indeed. This is the, oh my gosh, I hate it on the right. I'm so used to it on the left. Now, it's over. All right, let me check that guide out. Hold on. All right. I don't want to watch that whole video right now, though. Alright, so let me lose this one and then we'll switch the loadout. I just read part of what you were saying about his final move. Yeah, I got the lodestone because I wasn't sure if that was going to help or not. I guess according to that guide, I was spot on. And his attacks feel way more randomized. When it splits, it can either be a sideways split or a vertical split. Like, Twin ribbon is a defensive item obtained the dark weapon created by Top Bakery. Dang, but you can't even access that in chapter 3. Yeah, but that would mean going all the way back to chapter 2 and then doing chapter 3 all over again? Just to get one item? Like, would it really, like, turn the tables for me? Or it doesn't sound like it, honestly. I mean, it sounds like it's going to help for sure, but I don't know if it's worth going through all that. Unless I'm like, if I lose to this guy for like 10 days in a row, I'll try anything. I'll go back and get that ribbon. I'll do the opposite of a pacifist run, whatever I gotta do. Yep, this one's over before it started. uh, I got like 2 more times in me. I'll play for 5 more minutes. I'll play like 1 or 2 more times. Oh man. Maybe. It depends on how good I do. At the last second, Rouse bumps into the wall and goes from alive to negative 900. This is such BS. This is such BS. Yep. Oh, man. Whew. Alrighty. Unless we do really good on this, this might be my last try. Yep. Definitely gonna be the last try. I'm getting hit on the first one. Come on. Nah, this isn't fair. This was too early. I'll do one more after this. For realsies, this will be my last one. Yeah, that one was over too quick. I didn't like that one. I'm positive. Me when I lie, nah, be quiet. You hush. I didn't do the breath holding trick. I'm so stressed. Okay, one more after this. I just got to get past the first couple stages good, and I'll feel like I had a good run. If it's one of these like really sloppy starts, I don't like it. Look at that. I don't like it. I don't like. I'm gonna stop talking.
A few more one mores later. Yeah, we need one more after this. This was bad. This ended. About one more, one more away from winning. You might have a point. If I sound different, I took my headset off so I could be more quote unquote focused. I'm just gonna give it up this round because that first attack did so much on me this pointless. I accidentally broke my headset out of silent rage. Maybe. I like how it doesn't say anything, right? When I lose, unless I'm at like the very last attack, and then you see that incredible. You were so close. Via grand piano falling. Coach say you got, come on, I don't know. Definitely we'll do like 2, 3 more, you know, that means like 10 more and then we're out of here. Inflation is crazy. So many times that attack gets me and I'm not even on the line. It's so clear. All right, guys, this is my last attempt, no matter how bad it is, and then we're calling it a day on the night. Episode 3, Chapter 3 will be in the books.
Alrighty, guys. We tried our heart out, but I don't think we're gonna make it tonight, so we're gonna cut it off there. Get some rest, come back, feeling refreshed. When my brain's working at 100%, I'm not tired. Um, yeah, and hopefully we'll do better then. We've definitely gotten a lot closer this time. It definitely was fun. We finally got to the last attack. We've gotten a lot better. We kind of changed up our loadout and everything. Good night, baby girl. Um, yeah, we definitely got a lot further. So I can say after today, I definitely feel more confident in beating the night. It's still a very daunting task. Um, it kind of bugs me because I don't want to use certain items like the spin cake. I know I'll need that. And if this is chapter 3, it goes without saying that there's going to be some boss further down the road who's going to be way tougher. So I'm trying to save some items and just do it like all natural. But that's a little rough. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better though. Chapter 4 tomorrow for real. Just maybe. Just maybe. What? It's always that chance that I'll come on and I'll be like, all right, guys, welcome to the live. And then I beat the night on my first try. And then I'm like, all right, chapter 4, because we technically already finished chapter 3. So all we have to do is move to chapter 4. Again, this game has lived up to my expectations. We waited so long for the premiere of 3 and 4, and man, these things did not let me down. I thought chapter 3 was going to be mainly a comedy level until this end part totally threw me off, and I am here for it. I'm loving it. Um, I look forward to continuing this journey. Like I said, we haven't even started chapter 4, and people are already saying that there's a boss in there that's harder than this. This is insanity. You guys see what I'm dealing with here. This makes people like Undying Sands go to shame, and those were like the heavyweights. So this is a whole new era of like tough, gotta be fast, gotta get it within like a 0.5%, range to make it or you're gonna get hit. Like this is something else. But this is definitely what I love Deltarune and Undertale for. I like these bosses that like stop us in our tracks and make us reevaluate what items we have and what armor we have and what kind of tactics we're using. I love seeing everybody's progress about this. I'm noticing in the chat everybody's telling me where they are as far as this battle, if they've taken the battle, if they're avoiding it, if it took them a certain amount of time. I'm interested in hearing all of that. With that being said, if you liked the video, guys, make sure you hit that like button, comment down below, tell me what your favorite part of the video was. We will see you tomorrow for more Deltarune. We're going to try to beat this night. We're going to be going at it every day. It's what we do with bosses like this. We're going to be going at it every day until we win. Make sure to comment down below. Tell me what your favorite part of the video was. If you're watching this or you're not subscribed, make sure before we go you hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. Coach loves the confidence. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I think we got it within like the net. I don't think it'll take another 2 days. At max, I think maybe. I think tomorrow, probably when we're playing it, we'll probably maybe not beat him tomorrow, but get super close, even further than today. Yeah, next Sans. This is like Sans is, oh my gosh, this is insane. So I think I'm betting another 2 days because I feel like tomorrow we're gonna get super, super close because every day you get closer. And we already got to the last attack. So tomorrow I'll get like 80% through the final attack and I'll get stuck. And then I think the day after tomorrow I'll probably like clear it. Fingers crossed. Okay, if you get to chapter 4, no lapse. Oh, we're already at chapter 4, like I said. I could move on, but I'm a collectionist. I need that shadow crystal. That's another thing nobody knows about. Like, what is all the shadow crystals for? The shadow crystals only come from the secret super strong bosses in every level. What is the point of collecting all those? In my mind, you're going to collect all the shadow crystals, and then, like, at the very end of the game, you're going to face the most ridiculous, unfair, unbeatable, unreal monster ever. You're like, I got all these shadow crystals just so I could get whooped some more? It better at least give me some, like, cool outfits or something. Like, maybe give Chris, like, a Raccoon City Police Department outfit or something, like Leon from Resident Evil. All right. Tomorrow's it going to be it for real? God, ain't gonna be that. I know, Ted. I'm trying. Better face the Lord. Yeah. What is all these shadow crystals? I have to collect them, right? And it's so hard. Jevo had a shadow crystal. Spamton had a shadow crystal. And this Roaring Knight has a shadow crystal. and we're only in 3 chapters in. Can you imagine what collecting all of these is going to do towards the end of the game? There's going to be some unbelievable BS waiting at the end. I'm telling you, it's going to be like match begin, match over, and I'm like, what? Oh my gosh. I look forward to it. I can only imagine what it's going to be. Like the last secret boss, my God. These are like Elden Ring, God of War level bosses. These are like no joke. Shout out to Toby Fox, man. This was worth the wait. About to summon Dark Shenron or something. Yeah, for real. Oh, that's true. Instead of the 7 Dark Dragon Balls, it's the 7 Dark Crystals, like Shadow Crystals. Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what type of ridiculous boss. Because again, they said we already have Chapter 4 downloaded and ready to go. They said Chapter 4's boss is even harder than the Roaring Knight. And I'm like, this dude is a problem. Nah, about to spawn Doomslayer. I'm pretty sure the fun time. I'm pretty sure Chris, Susie, and Rouse could take Doomslayer. Unpopular opinion. I feel like they could take him. I feel like the 3 of them, they could take him. If they could take things like Spamton and supernatural creatures that go between dimensions and do all this crazy stuff and make giant hatchets fall from the sky and have wings that glow and fly around, and harder than the Roaring Knight is some inconceivable BS. For real, yeah. It definitely is. It definitely is. So you got to imagine something harder than this, and then a couple more chapters, and then something super hard at the end. Like, what could possibly be happening when you get all 7 Shadow Crystals? There's gotta be like an animation of Toby Fox appearing at the end of the game, like, congratulations, you got all 7 crystals. Welcome to hell! And it's like just chaos. It's like Sans where he has spikes on his back and he moves at like Mach speed. Like, I don't know. Something. It's gonna be something. It'll be really funny if it was the total opposite, because you know how Toby Fox has this thing for like tricking your expectations. So what if we get all 7 Shadow Crystals and I'm like, whoo man, those were the hardest boss battles ever in game. We get to the end, it's like Napstablook. It's like a ghost or something. It's like Frogget. Like the most inconceivable, like small, just pathetic monster, and you're like, oh my gosh. Gaster's a secret boss at Chapter 7. It better unlock a weapon. Yeah, I better get like a rail gun or something, like a hand cannon, a laser beam, like the Nimbus Cloud and the Kamehameha. I better get something for 7 Shadow Crystals, and these things are ridiculously hard. Yeah, I better give her the Blade of Olympus. Seriously, something. Like, the Master Sword from Zelda or something. Like, give me something, man, because this is brutal. It's brutal. But I'm definitely enjoying this, because I will say, Railgun, yeah, that would be dope if we had that, right? That would be so cool. They'd be like, oh, well, you broke the game, so why not have a weapon like, you know, Chris, Susie, and Rouse are just walking around on top of Metal Gear. It's just rockets. He has infinite health and unbeatable. I believe it. I'm gonna ask him on Twitter. I'm gonna be like, Toby, for real, who's the final boss? Just tell me. Give me a name, even if I don't understand it. Just give me a name. Because I did hear something about Gerson. Because I know Gerson is coming back. I just don't know when. So we'll see. Because Gerson's gonna come back as like the. Because remember, Gerson wrote a book where he was like Thor. So Gerson's gonna come back super strong with a hammer. I guarantee that's gonna be a secret boss later on. Yeah, but I look forward to this, man. Like I said, a lot of Chapter 3 was just silliness in games. And when I was getting through it, I was thinking to myself, like, I really hope there's something else, because this is starting to get kind of lame. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the graphics and the 3D animation and antenna and all that. It was really cool and funny, but man, I want the lore. I want something deep, like I could like sink my nails and my fangs into. And then when everything switched around, when the Roaring Knight popped up and you see Undying, I was like, what? It definitely redeemed it for me. The final boss is Noel. I believe it to banish the angels heaven, and Noel's constantly fashioned in this game to be an angel, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, you never know with these games. I wouldn't be surprised if the final boss was like, I don't know, Bradley. Alphys. I would not be surprised. Like literally anybody at this point in time, you never know what direction these games are gonna go in. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a totally random new character that you never heard of. Like, not at all. I'm just excited either way that we're getting to debate this stuff in real time. We're getting to all of, like, everyone's playing this game on their own system, and we're all sharing where every person is at. Like, I love it. These games are bringing people together just like I knew they would. Remember, everyone, you are loved, you are beautiful, you are important, you are worthy, you are needed, and you have purpose. This is true. Everybody out there watching this and listening to this right now, you are a legend. You are loved, you have family, and you have friends here at CaliPlays. No matter what goes on in life, this could always be your home. If it isn't, it's Doomslayer, but on stair times 999. What if it was like, all right, hear me out. I would love another like Asriel Dreamer slash Flowey fight. I wouldn't even care, honestly. Like it could be some weird like virtual flashback or something where we're fighting Flowey in a different dimension or Asriel Dreamer in like that final form. Like I wouldn't mind another one. Those were really fun. Yeah, Photoshop Flowey, yeah, with the TV and I wouldn't mind if they had like an updated version of that. Or the Asriel Dreamer one where it was all colorful and he's flying around shooting beams and stuff. Like that wasn't that bad. And now with what they can do with these graphics, like come on now. Are they gonna absorb the crystals? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen though now. All sarcasm aside, I'm pretty sure something's gonna absorb the crystals. That's another reason why I'm almost 99% sure Rouse is gonna be a secret boss at some point in time. At some point in time, Rouse is gonna be a secret boss. I'm calling it, you guys. I've been saying this forever, and I'm gonna keep saying it until I'm right. Rouse is gonna be a secret boss that's gonna try to step between us and Chris. And I wouldn't be surprised if Rouse absorbed all the crystals and was like, I am ultimate fluff now. And you're like, oh my gosh. And he just turns like this giant Yeti looking thing. Yeah, Dark Prince absorbing the shadow crystals. See what I mean? It fits perfectly, just like a Flowey absorbed the hearts. And I could see him like turning, like Rouse would turn to like a giant Yeti or something, or like a Sasquatch. He's like, just with like glasses on or something. I don't know how he would look. They achieve max power when you get all the shadow crystals. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I want whatever's waiting for us at the end. That's going to take me 7.5 years to beat. I want it to be as strong as possible. I don't want any lacks on the challenges. I want to give me the worst you got in this game. I want to see it. I want to thrust me into it. Let's go. I want to be a part of it. I want to see what's going on. Yeah, I can't wait. And I love speculating this. And every day there's like a new theory. I'm just loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like this is this is really good. Like the roaring becomes a dark version. Hmm. I'm pretty sure we will see something of the roaring. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like another final boss because you gotta figure those titans are there. People keep forgetting that when they mention the prophecy. There's supposed to be titans that stop this. So at some point in time, towards the end of the game, we're gonna have to see some titans if the roaring happens. That means the world's gonna get covered in darkness, and these giant monsters are gonna come out of nowhere. And who knows what the titans would look like? Who knows? Like, what if they're like the titans from Majora's Mask, the ones that hold back the moon, and they look like giant like cabbages, and they got really long legs? Those would be kind of scary. Yeah, they're supposed to be titans. I forget the actual prophecy. Are they gonna come from the fountain or so? Yeah, supposedly they like awaken from the earth or something like that once the roaring happens. And then the Titans, I don't know if they go against the Angel or the Angel teams. I think they go against the Angel. No, I think it's afterwards. It's like darkness, and then the Titans come out, and they just like lay waste to the land or something, and then the Angel stops them. I gotta look into that again, or just play the intro of the game again. But I know they're supposed to be Titans. Yeah. So they're gonna come out at some point in time, and it's not gonna be until towards the end. What if it is the fountain or something like that? That would be crazy if the fountains just turned into giant titans. I wouldn't be surprised. Because with this whole concept that anything could be changed once it's in the vicinity of all this like dark evil smoke, it's interesting. You could turn a house into a titan. You could turn a car into a titan by that metric. So it's gonna be interesting. Like maybe it's like a mountain. Maybe like when the world and the roaring happens and everything's covered in darkness, the mountains themselves stand up and those are the titans. Which I don't know how Chris, Susie, or Ross are gonna fight a mountain, but who knows? I could be eating my words a couple months from now if we get that far in the game and the new chapters release and we're really fighting mountains. I'll be like, okay, I was wrong. And we were out. Noelle absorbs the shadow crystals and becomes the final boss. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But I feel like it might be the opposite. I feel like Noelle might go against us and we're like the bad guy. Three teenagers versus biblical beings. Yeah, that's a pretty fair fight. That's a nightmare blunt rotation. For real. For real. It's gonna be rough. And so I don't want to slack on anything because you got to figure right now we're facing this seemingly unbeatable creature that you need to go through all this stuff just to get a piece of armor that even allows you to kind of have a chance to win. Like very slightly get an extra like leg up in the fight. And it's still like immeasurable odds. It's incredible. You can't really beat them even if you beat them. And they have a shadow crystal. So it's like this is only 3 out of 7. Can you imagine what the rest are going to be? Like each one trumped the last one. Like Jebel was crazy and then spammed and wiped that out the water with how difficult it was and how dramatic it was. And then this one, even more like it's doing the whole roaring and screaming before you fight. Leg up, it's about to be a toe at best, dog. Yeah, for real. That Shadow Man so only helps out like slightly. So it's like, and that's why I don't want to like use certain items like that spin cake I have, because you only get like one of those. And if I use that, then what happens if I win this and I'm like, yay! And I go into chapter 4, something 10 times harder, and I don't have any of my best heals. I'm going to be like, oh dear, I'm going to be at a clear disadvantage. So it's tough. You got to find like middle ground. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they worked it in with Nintendo and the final boss is like Kirby or something. Or like Ness. Ness comes out of the mountain. Lands from a spaceship and they're like, oh my gosh, the Titans are here. And you're like, it all ties together. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the last boss was Papyrus. Like, nothing in this game could surprise me. Like, I'm always expecting just about anything at this point. I'm like, whatever they come up with, I'm fine with because it's crazy. Sans absorbs the crystal and becomes Ness. Yeah. Well, what's the other one that Sans looks like? Steven Universe. Sans will become Steven Universe. Yeah, I look forward to it, man. I'm glad that we were facing the Roy Knight now, before Chapter 4, because it's definitely going to get us back in the gear of like Super Boss Battle. So whatever's in Chapter 4, I'll have it like fresh in my system. Like, okay, let's go, and then we can move from there. This is epic. I look forward to how this is going to turn out. I appreciate all you people that have been here from the beginning of the live, from you people who just tuned in, everybody who watches my content, whether religiously or in passing. I appreciate you guys. Everybody who hit the hearts, everybody who hit the like button. You guys are the best. Coach, can't wait to see it. Me neither, man. This is good. Like, it's almost at that point where I'm going to start having dreams of the battle. And I'm trying to sleep, and I'm like, no. No, and I'm doing the patterns in my head. I'm like, the split screen, the split screen. Ding, 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 ding. I'm like, wrong battle music. But it's just like PTSD with a serious battle. I hear Megalovania in the background. Force to habit. Oh, man. Well, for those of you who are on Twitter, we'll see you on Twitter. For those of you in the Discord, we will see you in the Discord. Morning, afternoon, night, whatever you guys are having. I hope you're having a good day. We love you all. Enjoy your day. And as always, thank you for watching CaliPlays. We will see you tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Get some rest, guys. Smile. Eat something delicious. Yes, we love you. Remember, guys, everywhere you go, you are loved here. You have friends here. You have a family here. CaliPlays got you. True final boss is Piggy from Earthbound. I slightly remember who Piggy is. Get some rest, baby girl. You too, love. Take care, everybody. Make sure, real quick before we head out, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button right now. If you have not hit that like button, you better hit it right now. I'm watching. I see you. I'm looking right at you. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Why is that subscribe button still there? Hit that subscribe button. What are you doing? I see you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Press the button. Coach said, night, everyone. Night, everybody in the chat. All you chatters, all you people watching. Morning, afternoon, night, whatever you're having. Have a good day. We'll see you in the Discord, ladies and gents. And the notification bell. Yes, don't forget that notification bell so you can be notified the next time we go live. Don't miss a second of these boss battles. They are crazy. We got plenty more to go. We're going to be putting out Deltarune content for at least like another month, I would say. I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat the Roaring Knight or the bosses of Chapter 4, but I'm guesstimating a month and I'll have it all finished up. So we'll see. I could be wrong. We'll catch you guys next time. Take care.